Coming up next, the Mavericks taking on the Kings. For the Mavericks, playing at a high level deep into the season, and they're hungry to keep it going tonight. Kings, Mavs, the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time. One thing Shams here talked about, banning top 10 pick protections in trades. Why is that?
We saw Dallas absorb a big fine a couple years ago, but then they drafted Derek Lively, and it truly worked out for them. So if you're going to avoid that, maybe it's better to change the trade rules to avoid those kinds of incentives. But Dallas really, I think if they could do that over again and absorb the fine, they would want it to be double the amount, the way that Derek Lively looked and the way that he played.
Well said. I totally agree. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Christie. And it's the beast in at the point guard position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, Ellis, covered by Irving. Fades back. It's rebounded by Dallas. And this group is about as formidable as they come. 22 wins in a row. It's just remarkable.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history. When you talk about winning streaks, I mean, these kind of streaks do not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now.
Hey, Shams, it seems like with these younger teams coming, we may be witnessing a transfer of power in the NBA. What do you think?
It's really due to the parity that we're seeing in the league, and we haven't seen this much parity in a really long time. It's wide open for teams in both conferences, in the East and West, to claim that top perch. We have to give the league a lot of credit. There's tons of parity now.
Which I think is leading to expansion talk, correct? We've got so much talent right now, we can kind of let it ooze out a little bit to some other areas.
Certainly expansion, couple more teams in the league, but the league really loves where they're at now. And any given year, anyone can win.
DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
Sacramento again missing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
The Beast passes to Lively. Well, we can all agree nothing better than the atmosphere of an NBA game. So, Shams, I know it's hard to pick one, but is there a best crowd, a best atmosphere in the NBA that you've come across that you really appreciate?
The Warriors fans, I feel, even at their peak, they bring a different level of aura, of enthusiasm. Kevin, you've been to more arenas than I have in more celebrated times as well at different points. What's your favorite, what's your best NBA arena atmosphere?
When that New York crowd is popping, that arena is second to none, man. It is sizzling. Like you, I love knowledgeable fans, right? They know the calls, they know the officials, they know the strategies, they know what a player can and cannot do. That, to me, is the best part about going in some of these arenas and feeling that the players, have made it to a point where the fans connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And GA, with his performance, he is now tied for second for most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. That's 378 triples shared for now.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
And as the salary cap, good, another from three.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember.
And that top mark is owned by Steph Curry. 402 triples set back in 2016, but for now, a new mark for second place.
Lively got served up a big opportunity, and he ate it up.
Outside, Levine. Back to Monk. Here's the three. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Lively the pass to the Beast. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lively with it. Defended by Sabonis. Sinks the triple. And it's 9 points for the Beast.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Levine wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Right here.
Pass to Lively. Here's the Beast. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's DeRozan, and here's Levine. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass to the Beast. And Lively now top of the key. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Trey Lyles. Monk is out there with Carter. Then it's Sabonis. And it's LaRavia in at the three. That's the five out there for the Kings. On defense, Dallas. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Shams, you've been around the NBA for a long time now. Which players do you enjoy watching the most?
Greatness, especially the guys that are regarded among the greatest of all time, like LeBron James, like Stephen Curry, like Kevin Durant. You have to throw those in there. But this is a new era, a new crop. The Jason Tatums, Jaylen Browns, Nikola Jokic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Have to throw Luka Doncic in there. You have Donovan Mitchell, you have Paolo Banchero, you have Tyrese Halliburton, you have Joel Embiid, you have Tyrese Maxey, Jimmy Butler, you have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, Devin Booker, Zion Williamson, Anthony Davis, De'Aaron Fox, Victor Wembanyama. So let's not have anyone here left out.
All right, they're all fun to watch.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Pass to LaRavia. Now here's Sabonis, covered by Gafford. Here's Lyles, 6 to shoot. Here's LaRavia. All right, Shams, I know you can't reveal all your secrets, but how do you develop relationships with your sources, the players, the agents, the GMs, the scouts all over the NBA?
It comes year after year. This has been something I've been doing for the better course of the last 15 years. So for me, it's about relationships, it's about daily communication and making sure that I keep the trust, I keep the faith, and I keep a level of respect with everyone that I come across. Relationships are the name of the game, especially in the NBA.
Well, that's what I've heard about you. They trust you. So if they're going to confide, they know they can trust you. I would think that would be maybe the core of how you operate.
Trust and faith, and that develops early, not taking shortcuts. I'm very much for the long game.
Outstanding. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Ellis can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
You know, Shams, I don't know how many kids grow up thinking they're going to be an NBA insider. But clearly that is something that you probably thought about at one time or another. Did you think that was going to be your path?
Kevin, I knew at the age of 16 years
Oh,
old
my
what I
goodness.
wanted to do,
Wow.
and this path I wanted to take an insider for the NBA because I loved playing basketball, I loved writing, and I had a genuine passion for transactions, for the behind-the-scenes stories. So to be able to tell that story to the fans, I feel like I am one of the fans. That's why I feel like I can relate to the fans, and so that's what inspired me mostly to take this career path that I've taken.
You're so connected. It is a pleasure reading you and hearing you.
Kevin, appreciate you so much, and just know the stories will keep coming.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete.
And so it's Dallas, in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days? And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Dallas Mavericks.
Hey, these guys.
Thank you for being with us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Christie is out there with Derek Lively. And it's the Beast in at point guard. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
Substituting on the court.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And they double up DeRozan for the lead. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
On the wing, DeRozan. Murray outside. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And Levine throws it down.
Always putting on the show. Levine plays with flair and clearly one of the best dunkers in league history.
Stolen by Levine. And up the court come the Kings on the break. The shot by Monk is no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 31 points for the Beast.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They
Great win tonight, MP.
Yo, right here. Right there.
Empty in the house.
Empty, how you feeling?
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Feeling you, MP.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Welcome all. And to look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
And you hope to be healthy to start the season. However, both teams find themselves at less than full strength.
Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
Well, as the saying goes, gotta give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show, and most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
Your MP is making a point. Protect the home floor, establishing a home court advantage, and that's something this team wants to get set in stone. MP hopes this is a goal that will be adopted by every player on his team for a season-long effort.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Wembanyama out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Trae Young, and it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. Pass to Wembanyama. Plenty of space. Cavaliers with a rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Young from long range. The chosen one grabs a board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lets it go from deep. Prime shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Mobley, a screen on Young, the chosen one. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Young from long range. San Antonio again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's the chosen one missing. Spurs trail by 8. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He dropped 50 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
McBride, he's checked in for Cleveland. And San Antonio also making a switch. Gills checked in for Wembanyama. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Grimes. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And the Cavs with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And the Spurs call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Wembanyama, and it's Goodwin in at the 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Yep, that one goes.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Spurs trail by 5. Garland comes with the double team. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Shaw. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a 3 fly. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Picked up by Okongwu. The chosen one, the pass to Okongwu. Here's the chosen one. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Basket's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's Shaw. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
To the inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's the chosen one. Gill grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
Stay there.
Here's Shaw, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
No questions. He has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
The Chosen One's shot is good. The Chosen One's got 10 points in the quarter.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Young from long range. Mobley grabs the board.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's the Chosen One, guarded by Young, and the layup is good off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Grimes. 55 seconds left to play in the half. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The Chosen One's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Laravia passes to Grimes. San Antonio again can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
So we conclude the first half. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings,
When I look at San Antonio, they knew it was going to be a tough year. And I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
Thanks, as always.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
They've got Darius Garland, and it's Rose in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Chosen One shot is good. The Chosen One's got 32 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Wembanyama, the pass to Grimes. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by York. York's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's the Chosen One. He's got 32 points. Yep, that one goes.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, "I know it's not going to be easy, It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Second, Trae Young.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Here's the chosen one. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The chosen one's got 38 points.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
And it's Young again missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's the chosen one missing.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Rose comes with a double. Pass to Grimes. Now Young. Launches a 3. Young with the signature tray.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's the chosen one. Rebound by San Antonio. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Hits the trifecta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Garland. Pass to the chosen one. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. The chosen one's got 41.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Now an update on Victor Wembanyama from the sideline. What'd you find out?
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Spurs head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. Rotations, game plans, and minute distribution will all need to be readjusted while he's out of the lineup.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
The chosen one shot is good.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Young way outside. San Antonio again can't hit.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's the chosen one. Guarded by Young. Toppin with a steal. To stop the run. San Antonio again can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The chosen one. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 12.
Hey, right there.
Oh, Wembanyama! Too much for him inside.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Cleveland leading by 7. So on the floor for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard position.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Okongwu, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's the chosen one. Hit Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Wembanyama. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Wembanyama's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Rose comes in for McBride. The Cavaliers lead by 7. All right, time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers provided some information. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. And with this injury coming early, it forces the coaching staff to make some difficult decisions. It'll be interesting to see how they adjust.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
York, he's checked in for Okongwu. Outside Young. Pass to Wembanyama. Toppin outside. From downtown. It's rebounded by York. York's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's the chosen one. Off to left rim and out. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Drills it from deep. Laravia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, there's the alley.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Young, the pass to Wembanyama. Who poked away. Here's the chosen one. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the chosen one.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Laravia. San Antonio again can't hit.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Mobley on a screen. On the take.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And he commits the intentional foul. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Beyond the arc. The chosen one grabs a board. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Yeah, MP. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock. Wait.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly out. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Something we've been watching closely is MP's promise to get the win in home games this season. He's been very vocal about wanting to deliver for these fans.
And so far, MP is delivering on that promise. He and his guys have looked strong on their home court, excited even for every chance they get to defend it. It's a great mindset to have for this team in these home games.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Kersey, and it's Hall in at the 4 slot. Here's Simpson. And Garland comes to help. Shannon passes to Kersey. Here's Shannon. Off target from outside. Here's the chosen one. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. New York comes into this one following a loss to Utah. Pass to Kersey. Over Petrovic. Kersey misses. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's the chosen one. Makes it off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Simpson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Some nice passing by New York here. From 13, the chosen one with the rebound.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Mobley is screened. And he jams it with authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Simpson. Here's Shannon. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Get the perimeter.
Here's the chosen one. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Simpson, the pass to Kersey. Here's Hall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Green is out there with Murray. Then it's Rose. Then there's Garland. And it's the chosen one in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Simpson. He's covered by the chosen one. Down low. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Here's the chosen one. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. The chosen one's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. New York shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
And so here's Cleveland following the score by New York. Green, the screen. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Now here's Jackson. Scoreless thus far. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Simpson. Here's the chosen one. Brunson covering. The chosen one's shot is off. 3-pointer. And it's Brunson missing. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against Miami got the job done. He had 69 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. An amazing performance. Probably won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop it.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And the Knicks with possession here. After the 3-pointer from the chosen one.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
And Hayward with the block. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Kersey. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. The chosen one's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Here's Simpson. 11 points in the game. Here's Shannon. New York, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Here's the chosen one, who's got 23, and the shot goes down.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Keegan Murray's checked in for the Cavaliers. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Pass to Shannon. To the middle. Here's Kersey. Out to the right wing. Hall passes to Shannon. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's the chosen one, and the basket is good. The chosen one's got 27 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And here's Brunson outside. That shot, no good. Cleveland's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. The chosen one gets the basket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
New York, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Count that one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Next on the docket. And that is it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Kersey. And it's Shannon in at the 2. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Here's Simpson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Shannon. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Shannon's got 5 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's the chosen one, and he gets the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Here is Kersey after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Shot's good by Shannon.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Incredible accuracy from deep over the past couple games. Great floor spacing, and of course, their shooters have all the confidence in the world right now.
That one goes in. Okongwu's now got his second bucket of the night.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Hall. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Takes a three. Simpson with the bucket. He's got 14.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's the chosen one. Hits it from three-point range.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Shannon, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Going inside.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Pass to Hall. And again, unable to change momentum here. Cavaliers have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Mobley trying to free himself up. Count that one. The chosen one's got 48.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's the chosen one. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Shannon. Good on the three-point shot. Shannon's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now Hayward, covered by Okongwu, and Hayward gets it to go.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's the chosen one, and he drops in the layup off the glass. The chosen one's got 54 points.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Shannon. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from the chosen one. Stolen away. From deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cavaliers ahead, running away with it. Don't go anywhere, the final quarter.
Help him out, help him out.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
You know, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating,
chosen one, he's checked in for Green. The Knicks making a switch here. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Good idea.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. You know, in Game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot, but you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Here's Wesley, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. And one thing we've been keeping track of here, MP's not in my house declaration. He wants them to be the best home team in this league.
Well, it hasn't taken him long to make his point. They've been outstanding at home, largely because his teammates and their fans were inspired by his comments. No one wants to come into this arena and play these guys right now. It's just too intense, and there's too much noise. It's insane.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Derek Lively is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Champagnie at the 3, the small forward.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Murray brings the double. Champagnie, the pass to Sohan. They set the pick. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Picked up by Okongwu. The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Wesley, the pass to Sohan. From behind the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Here's the chosen one. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Thunder was outstanding. He dropped 50 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Sohan gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Stripped away. And he lobs it up.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Vanderbilt's checked in for Sohan. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The chosen one shot is good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They've got Darius Garland, and it's Rose in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The chosen one grabs a board. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Okongwu's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's the chosen one. Sanders with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Sanders. Oakley, the pass to Sanders. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's the chosen one. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Oakley. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's the chosen one. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Got a piece of it, and it's stolen by Rose. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Oakley, the pass to Allen. Allen draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Murray comes in for Darius Garland. Lakers trail by 12. Down low. Here's Lively. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Lively's gotten his first bucket of the night.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's the chosen one, and he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Terry. Here's Wesley, out to the right wing, to the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Picked up by Okongwu. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. The Chosen One shot is good. The Chosen One's got 29 points.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Second chance effort. And Mobley with the lay-in. Mobley's got 5 now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Wesley. To the right side. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now let's take a moment. Appreciate you joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Cavaliers lead by 12. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jeremy Sohan out there with Derek Lively. And it's Terry in at the 2 spot. Mobley passes to the Chosen One. Mobley on a screen. The Chosen One shot is good. The Chosen One's got 31.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Wesley. Here's Terry. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The Chosen One's got rebound number 7 tonight. Good work there as it goes. The Chosen One's got 33.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Champagny. All sorts of time. The Chosen One grabs a board. The Chosen One's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he dunks it down.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Wesley. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Sohan. Now Lively. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. No luck on that one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
He takes it in.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's the Chosen One. Sohan with a rebound. Lakers trail by 20. To the middle. Here's Terry. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Rose has checked in for the Cavaliers. And Los Angeles making a change here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Oakley. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 20. Here's the chosen one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The chosen one's got 43 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Sohan outside. Here's Oakley. And rejected. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's the chosen one. There's the drive.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the bucket is good.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Some changes now for the Lakers. Allen comes in for Lively, and Vanderbilt is subbed in for Champagny. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sohan outside for three. He buries it from three. Sohan's got 5 points now this quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
There's the drive. The chosen one shot is good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Oakley, guarded by Rose. For three, Allen. Can't get it to drop. Got it up. And so it's Cleveland, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Lakers making a switch here. Terry's checked in.
Coach. All right.
Here's the chosen one. No good on the triple.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
They've got Darius Garland, and it's Hodges in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's the chosen one. Banked it in off the glass. The chosen one's got 53 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Terry, the pass to Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Roy. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And there's a pick. Here's the chosen one, driving inside, and that one's good. The chosen one's got 55.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Terry, guarded by Rose. Pass to Vanderbilt. The 3, counted from distance.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Here he goes. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
The Cavaliers lead by 21. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. The chosen one shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's...
And so Cleveland takes this one by...
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Good game, MP.
They call this place the phone booth. So dial up a double.
They got nothing on you.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA. RJ, kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And these home games have been very important to MP this season. He wants his squad to be seen as one of the toughest and most reliable home teams in the NBA.
It has been fun to watch MP chase that objective, right? Especially for the fans. He's kept his squad fired up every time they step onto the home court, just tearing up anyone who comes into their house.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes out there with Wells, and it's Simpson in at point.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Simpson. Last game he had 12. Here's Wells. Off target from three-point range. Here's the chosen one, covered by Barnes. Here's Mobley. Banked in off the glass.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Here's Barnes. Cavaliers with the rebound. Last time they met was in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's the chosen one. 2 points. That one goes. The chosen one's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Toronto working the ball around now. And that one's good. Strother.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach had praise for one of the opponents tonight, the versatile Scotty Barnes. He told me Scotty's somebody that can do it all. He can score, pass, rebound, and defend multiple positions. That's rare for a player his age. So, Kevin, Scotty's still growing as a player.
Thank you, David. Here's the chosen one. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Here's Simpson. Here's Zamori. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's the chosen one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The chosen one's got 10 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Simpson, guarded by Garland. Here's Wells. The 3-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Goes up on the block. Outside Garland to the paint. Here's the chosen one. He's got 10, 5 on the clock, and he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Strother drops in the tray.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. It's a 10-point game.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's the chosen one. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Raptors trail by 12. Toronto with the ball. Darius Garland is out there with the chosen one. Then there's Murray. Then it's Okongwu. And it's York in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading by 13. He takes it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The Raptors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Highland passes to Smith. But chosen one with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's the chosen one. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. The Chosen Ones got 22 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here we are, Greg, about a third of the way through the season. Is it too early to talk about MVP?
Some people debate that even before the season begins. I think we do have a front runner, but out of respect for the field, I'll keep that to myself.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The Chosen One in the last game against the Hawks played a huge game. He finished with 52 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Okongwu. Petrovic is checked in for Murray. And it's Mitchell in for Garland.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Raptors trail by 19. Barnes outside. Offensive rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's the Chosen One. Here's York. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. York's got his first basket of the night.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Wells, he's checked in for Toronto. Barnes against Mobley. Pass to Simpson. Three-pointer on the way. The Chosen One with the rebound. The Chosen One's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
30 seconds left here in the second. And he banks in the layup. The Chosen One's got 30 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Barnes lays it up off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Fires from way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Cavaliers on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
Okay, and now moving on to what's been a fantastic head. Thanks for spending halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The Chosen One, an impressive effort here today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And checking out the group for Darko Rojakovic to start the second half. Wells is out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard. Now here's Barnes. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, "We're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people that care and are very committed to each other. That's a good baseline to build on." Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And here are the Raptors now. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The chosen one gets the basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's the chosen one, and the layup's good off the glass. The chosen one's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now here's Barnes. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass to Wells. Barnes with it. 5 to shoot. That one, no good.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Strother. The Cavaliers making the shot.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
They set the screen. Here's the chosen one. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The shot by Wells, no good. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And there it is again. Nice make there from the chosen one. The chosen one's got 48. Here's Strother, guarded by Garland. Wells passes to Simpson. Here's Strother, over to the wing. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's the chosen one. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Garland comes to help. Pass to Barnes. Inside, Strother, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the chosen one. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Cavaliers have come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor, something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going to the break, holding. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest.
Chosen one, he's checked in for Collier. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
They've got Keegan Murray. Mitchell is out there with the chosen one. Then it's Rose.
Great win tonight, MP. MP, you're my favorite player, man. Oh.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, the welcome and thank. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Indiana Pacers.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to squash a quality team on their home floor. A matchup they haven't been quiet about wanting to win.
And with MP leading the way, they've been defending their turf. This is not an easy building for visiting teams to come into right now. The connection between this team and these fans has never been stronger.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Trey Mann. He's out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Howard. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Over Murray.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the basket is good. The chosen ones got 8.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Cleveland. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
They've been in rhythm from the in.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
And that last game was just about as close as it gets. Hard fought by both teams.
Yeah, really. And when we say every point counts, we mean it. I mean, that game came down to who made their free throws.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Ewing in at the point. And the shot goes in. 12 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's the chosen one. They kick it out to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Man with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Rivers, good. Rivers has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's the chosen one. It's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Milwaukee has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Coulibaly. Good D by Murray.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The chosen one shot is good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Towns outside. Passed a little. Here's Coulibaly. No good from outside.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's the chosen one. And he makes it on the layup. The chosen one's got 18 points in the game.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He ended up with 59 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Mobley on a screen. The Chosen One shot is good. The Chosen One's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Man, the pass to Little. To the inside, Koulibaly. Cavaliers with a rebound. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Left side, Koulibaly. There's Howard with the three. Fires in the triple. Howard's got 7 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The shot's good.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Bucks trail by 8. Outside man. Inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Greetings, Shaq Kenny. If you were in the locker room of one of these struggling teams, what would you be saying?
I'd be too mad to talk, Shaq.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Mobley out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's York in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Clark, a lot of NBA pundits like to issue bold preseason predictions. I don't think you fall into that camp.
Yeah, I'm a little more measured in that regard, B.A. I like to base my predictions on stuff that's real, not stuff that might be real. But I understand the need to try to speculate and anticipate. But there's so much that's unforeseen and unpredictable that it really is difficult to make guarantees or predictions with any basis in fact until some games have been played.
Here's the chosen one. Give him 30. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pass to Little. Towns, left side. The chosen one grabs a board. The chosen one's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Yeah, that one's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Howard off the drive. Little, no good. Cleveland leading by 14. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the shot goes down.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
To the paint. Here's Koulibaly. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Koulibaly's got his second basket of the game.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Okongwu's checked in for York. Green comes in for Evan Mobley. Rose has checked in for Murray. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Towns up top. Launches it. The chosen one grabs a board. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the chosen one. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. The chosen one's got 42 in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he banks in the layup. The chosen one's got 44.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Ewing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's the chosen one. Count the basket. The chosen one's got 46.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The shot by Howard, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's the chosen one. Non-stop scoring machine right here. That one drops for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Little, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's the chosen one. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Ewing. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Cleveland on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge...
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin.
I want to bring up a name that no one else is talking about right now. MP.
I brought him up yesterday. He's playing really well.
Okay, I meant that no one in the metaphorical sense.
I'm sorry, what?
My point is, I'm a student of the game. I've been watching MP do something truly special in the early part of the season. He's taken this disaster of a franchise, and he has turned it all the way around.
Okay, I don't know about all that.
Do you watch the games, Russell? He's turning that arena into a fortress.
Yes, I watched the games. They've been winning at home. Cool. It's still way too early to be talking about he turned the whole franchise around.
Wrong. MP's got these guys winning at home, and anybody who studied NBA history, like I have, knows that is the first step of respectability.
I don't know. I don't buy it, you know? Not yet. They've been too bad for too long for one little hot streak to prove anything.
I mean, honestly, and I cannot believe I'm saying this, I agree with Jalen. Like, he's been outstanding on the court, and not just at home, but like away as well. It's been really inspiring to see what this team can do.
Wow, it's a rare W from Toby.
You know, Jalen, thank you. I really appreciate that. And I just sometimes I feel like you don't see me, you know, and
Don't get used to it. I still don't see you.
Okay. There it is.
You knew it was coming. You walked right into it.
Put my heart into it, you know.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
We need a stronger second one.
You did what you said you were going to do and helped us defend home court. Nice work, MP.
This is what Coach looks like when he's happy.
How you feel about your performance?
I'm good, Coach. I told you I got you. And now the fans are with it, too. They certainly are. Ticket sales are way up.
Oh, that's what happens when you win.
And this is just the beginning. We are laying the foundation for a title run.
Which means you're going to have to work twice as hard. Let's pick a second-half goal for you to work on.
I want to focus on beating our rivals.
Why is that?
Well, as you know, in the NBA, there's not a lot of difference between the best team and the worst team, but motivation, it can take you a long way. When you're going up against your rival, you got everybody rowing in the same direction, and in my experience, that type of camaraderie right there, that'll pay off big time when it comes to the playoffs.
Everyone in this building works harder, smarter, and more efficiently when we are taking care of business against our rivals.
Agreed.
This is an emotional game, and an emotional boost like that can go a long way.
You sure you don't want to focus on rebounding?
Coach Tucker doesn't like talking about his emotions.
It's not my favorite subject. But I understand the appeal of taking down a hated foe. If that's what you want to do, we'll help you get there.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
And recently, MP came out and stressed that he doesn't take these rivalry games too lightly. Winning these games is a big-time priority for him.
And I like the fact that MP set this goal. Not only does it serve to light a fire under his teammates, it also connects him more deeply to the fans because we know how much they care about beating their rivals.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Jalen Williams, and it's Kennedy in at the four-man position. And the three off target. And the Cavaliers with possession. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's the chosen one. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Williams scanning the floor, and he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Cleveland, defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Here's Dudley.
Oh!
Ouch. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the chosen one. Murray down low. Okongwu with a screen on Dudley. The chosen one gets the basket.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Count it. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Pacers was terrific. He had 56 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. And we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Dudley. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
I see him.
Here's the chosen one, covered by Mills. A three ball. Another three for Cleveland.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
The three. Here's Dudley. The chosen one with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. This one for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
For the and Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Thunder trailing by 6. So for Oklahoma City right now, Cole Anthony is out there with Tatum. Then it's George. Then it's Williams. And it's Munoz in at the small forward position. Here's the chosen one, guarded by Tatum. Okongwu with a screen on Tatum. Here's the chosen one. No good with the triple. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Tatum. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams with a clean look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. No good on the triple. Thunder trailing by 4. Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Rose. To the inside. Tatum no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. The chosen one. Good. On the triple. The chosen one's got 16.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Munoz passes to George. Here's Tatum from outside the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to the chosen one. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Williams. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. Now here's Tatum. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
The chosen one gets the basket.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Pass to Tatum. It's deflected. Stolen by McDaniels. Unhindered, going all the way.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Stolen by Tatum. Rejected by Murray.
That's where Murray's length comes into play. Tremendous advantage.
The chosen one passes to Murray. From the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. And moving on, let's take a peek. And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Okongwu, Murray out there with McDaniels. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Puffkin in at the one. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Now, here's Mills. Defense is right there. The chosen one passes to McDaniels. For three, Murray knocks down the three ball. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Kennedy. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
And he lobs it up. Mills with the steal. Knocked away. Here's Kennedy. Back to Mills. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The chosen one's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Puffkin, no good. Thunder trailing by 17. Here's Dudley, right wing. Here's Mills. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
The chosen one drills it from outside. The chosen one's got 24.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Pass to Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Being aggressive and taking the reward there. What a jam by Murray.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Shots good by Mills.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about.
Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Jalen Williams, and it's Dudley. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business.
That's what I'm talking about. Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with me. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the physicality of the NBA, Grant. It does come along with the risk of injury. These two teams can attest to that.
Yeah, B.A., that is so true. Injuries on both sides. Now, each team looking for their role players to step up. The best team at filling those gaps will likely be your winner tonight.
And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
Well, MP and his team know how important these games are and how much a win in a game like this means to the fans. So far, they've taken care of business, but still have plenty of these rivalry games left. MP's got to be on his A game. Rivalry games are hard enough as it is.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. And it's Burton in at the point.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
The chosen one's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Burton pass to Wade. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Pass to Burton. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Here's the chosen one. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. The chosen one's got 9 points.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Wade, to the inside. The chosen one grabs a board. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The steal. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. Wade, the pass to Frazier. To the middle. No good with a layup.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Burton. Right now averaging 6 a game. Down low. Here's Wade. And miss after miss right now.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. To the inside. Here's Frazier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's the chosen one. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. The chosen one's got 18 points in the game. And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
Yeah, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them.
Here's Burton. Inside. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. Taking a look at Atlanta, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for Cleveland, they've been such a welcome surprise. Not many people thought they could be this good, but they continue to relish the role of underdog. I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's the chosen one. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Clark outside. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's the chosen one. 24 points for him, and he gets that one.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Hornets trail by 15. Here's Anunoby. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's the chosen one. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their
And so it's Cleveland, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Okongwu out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's McDaniels. And it's the chosen one in at shooting guard. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Potter, pass to Anunoby. Over to the wing. Tries to break his ice. Good. He has 7.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's the chosen one. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Anunoby. The chosen one grabs a board. The chosen one's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Murray passes to the chosen one. Back to Murray. Intercepted. McDaniels against Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Good D by Okongwu.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The chosen one, the pass to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Collier, he's checked in for Cleveland. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. Number 1. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Cavaliers ahead, running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Okay, let's take a... Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, the Hornets shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. On the floor for Charlotte, and it's Wade in at the center position.
Watch outside.
Here's Rupert. No points yet. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Right wing. No one near him. Cavaliers with a rebound. The chosen ones got rebound number 7 tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Rupert, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Here's Wade. The chosen one grabs a board. The Cavaliers shooting with some fire, 66% in this one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Garland, pass to the chosen one. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. McDaniels can't hit. And here are the Hornets now. Their next game is at Paycom Center in Oklahoma City for a date with the Thunder. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Okongwu, the pass to the chosen one. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the floater. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
To the left side wing. Okongwu, the pass to McDaniels. Here's the chosen one. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Burton, guarded by Garland. 6 to shoot. Here's Burton. Here's the 3. The chosen one grabs a board. The chosen one's got 9 rebounds now.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Yes, it's good. Okongwu's got 4 points this quarter. And Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The chosen one, the pass to Murray. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Pass to the chosen one. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Murray. Off the mark there with a 3. The Hornets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And he drains the quick shot. 13 points in the game. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The chosen one, the pass to Okongwu. Here's the chosen one. Snatched away. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Hendricks has checked in for the Cavs. Bufkin comes in for Darius Garland. And the Hornets make Going to change here as well. Anunoby's checked in. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Three-pointer. It's another three for Cleveland.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Anunoby. Out to the right wing. The three is up. Frazier's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to the chosen one. And he lobs it up top. It's picked off. Here's Burton to the paint. Fades and shoots. And another basket for Charlotte.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin.
They really thought they had a chance tonight. Good game, MP. They don't even know what's coming for them. These are the games you have to win if you're taking city.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home and pressed for success. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. 2 cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
And for MP and this team, they love outdoing their rivals. It's been extra sweet for them and their fans. We've seen some barn burners with MP leading the charge. This is a confident team right now. Tonight, another opportunity for what would be a huge win this season.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Thompson is out there with Garrett. Then it's Curry. Then it's Green. And it's Morris in at the small forward spot. Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from the chosen one, trains the three-pointer.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And here is Green, following the three from the chosen one. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Curry, the Cavaliers making the shot. And the wide open shot from Green. They can't stop the run with that one. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Lets the three fly, and there it is again from him. Shot good from the chosen one.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Rose is checked in, and a switch here also for Houston. Topic is checked in for Curry, and it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against Detroit had a huge game. He ended up with 28 points and was reliable as ever from distance. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Garrett. Morris outside. And here's Green outside. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Green's got 6 points.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Took him no time at all on that one.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
59 seconds left here in the first quarter. The chosen one gets the basket.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside, Green drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's the chosen one. No good on the three. And Morris has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. A 12-point game. Here's Topic. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's the chosen one.
Come get it.
Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. And the shot goes in. The chosen one's got 28 points for the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Neesmith is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then it's Topic. And it's McCaw in at the 2 spot. Takes the 3. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Goes back up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's the chosen one, guarded by Kerr. The chosen one gets the basket.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Smith. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Rockets with another miss. And here are the Cavaliers. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Here's the chosen one. Last game he had 28 points. The three-pointer off the mark.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Richard, what's an element of the Cleveland Cavaliers team that you really appreciate?
How about their defensive efforts, Kevin? That's what impresses me the most. This squad does a good job of putting pressure on shooters and scraping that glass after a contest.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So both teams making some changes here. On the wing, Green. And a miss there on the triple.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's the chosen one. Drops in the layup for 2. The chosen one's got 41.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Hodges, finished off the break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Topic. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Topic has got 5.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Garrett, guarded by Green. Curry outside. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And it's the Rockets on the break. Shots good by Topic. Topic has got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A different look now for Cleveland. Okongwu's checked in for Hodges. And it's McDaniels in for Rose. And a switch here also for Houston. Smith has checked in.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Curry outside. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. To the right side. Here's the chosen one. And again for 3. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And for Houston, their shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. And Curry with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Yep, it's good. And another 3 from the Chosen One. The Chosen One's got 53. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry on the wing. Curry with another miss.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's the Chosen One, guarded by Curry. Puts up a deep 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And for that matchup with the Pacers, don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. Overlooking lesser opponents, but that's when they come in.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Cavaliers.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
Thank you for being with us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The Chosen One, an impressive effort here today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
They've got McDaniels. Okongwu is out there with Green. Then it's the Chosen One, and it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Over in the corner, McDaniels, just his first attempt. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shots good by Green.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Okongwu a screen. Cleveland moving it around. The Chosen One passes to McDaniels. The 3 sinks the 3-pointer. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
From past the arc, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 8.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Green kicks to Thompson. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Here's Garrett, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Chosen One passes to McDaniels. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
From deep, Green. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Green's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Houston. Here's the Chosen One, guarded by Green. Green with a screen on Green. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Morris, no good.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Garrett, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's the chosen one, guarded by Green. And Green slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Topic is checked in for Curry. Here's someone who's really been playing well, earning the Player of the Month in the East, the chosen one.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
Collier, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Green, no luck.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
To the middle. Hodges, that's good. Hodges has got his second bucket tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, hit that.
Pass to Bufkin. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Over in the corner, Green. The Rockets again can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Bufkin with the bucket.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. They start a 3-game homestand with that game.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to the chosen one. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a huge lead at the break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Curry. Smith is out there with Green. Then it's Topic, and it's Law in at the pivot spot. Manning the middle.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Good game, MP. Way to bring the effort tonight.
Yeah, MP.
That new commercial with Kawhi is fire.
Look out there, MP. Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
And there is a very engaging atmosphere of fans getting ramped up outside the arena. Hi, everyone, and welcome. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Devin Booker.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the power forward. And for Cleveland, Jaden McDaniels out there with Murray. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's the chosen one in at the 2. And when it comes to the rivalries this team has, MP made something very clear, that his goal was to beat each and every single one in his way.
You can tell how much MP cares about these rivalries. He has been absolutely on fire when the games matter the most. And how important it is to him to win these games. It's about pride, not just for him, but for his entire team as well.
Pass to Goodwin. All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. 2 Titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Bird, guarded by Garland. Pass to Goodwin. It's rebounded by York. The Cavs have gone 1 for 3 so far. The chosen one, the pass to Murray. And Cleveland another 3.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
Booker for 3. The chosen one grabs the board.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And York gets it to go.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him, trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3, and the Cavaliers another 3.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Bird passes to Booker. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Bufkin, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the Bulls also making a change. Hendricks is checked in for Barlow. The Bulls trail by 10. Here's Bird. Last game for him, he had 14. Here's Goodwin. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Bufkin. 4-3. And he buries his first look.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Booker no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's the chosen one. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bufkin from outside the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan for the Cavaliers. Okongwu's checked in for Murray, and Rose is subbed in for Garland. Wesley, he's checked in for Chicago.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
They set the screen. The chosen one, the pass to Okongwu. Here's York, and that one is hammered home.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
McDaniels is checked in for Rose. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. Spins. Here's King. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. The chosen one's got his 5th rebound in this one. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside.
Hey, kick it out. Watch the screen.
Pass to Bufkin. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Bufkin's got 9 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
So both teams making some changes here.
I got it. Yo, watch it.
Here's Boeheim. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Buries it from 3. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the chosen one. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Chicago. King, he's checked in for Şengün. Barlow comes in for Boeheim. And it's Devin Booker in for Wesley. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. On the court for Chicago, they've got Devin Booker, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. Cleveland leading by 23. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Warriors was tremendous. He contributed 52 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Hendricks taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
There's 1:26 left in the second period. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan?
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule. Thanks, as always, for...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's the chosen one in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, they pick off the pass. And there's the screen. Pass to Garland. There's the three. Drops in the three. Garland's got 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Bird, guarded by Garland.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And here's Murray to the inside. Here's York. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. York's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Goodwin passes to Booker. From outside, off the mark.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The three. Here's York. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
McDaniels, that's good.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Bird, guarded by Garland. Outside for Booker. Offline with a three.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Basket counts.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it's Bird missing. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 14-4 run. Let's go with a three. Offensive board. Here's York. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist of the night. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
They set the pick. Pass to the chosen one. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 15.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Bird passes to Booker. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
The chosen one tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 20-7 run. The long-distance three is buried. The chosen one's got 20 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
The three ball. Out to Garland. Pass to the chosen one. Now here's McDaniels. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Hendricks has checked in for Chicago. For Chicago, Alperen Sengun's checked in for King. Boeheim comes in for Goodwin. And it's Wesley in for Devin Booker. Wesley, the pass to Bird. Here's Wesley. Here's Hendricks. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's the chosen one. 20 points for him. Pass to Green. Here's the chosen one. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland showing no mercy. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass.
Both teams will make substitutions. A three from the inbound. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
He drops. Yeah.
Good game, MP. They really thought they had a chance tonight. I'm down with Converse. MP, you're a man of the people. Let's go. Fans live for games like this one.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the... Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Well, we continue to monitor how this team fares against their rivals. You might remember MP has made it his mission to beat every rival team that crosses his path.
And give MP all the credit in the world. MP has delivered in rivalry games thus far. We know it's been a major emphasis for him. Win as many of these as he can. Tonight might be one of the tougher challenges they face. Could be a close one.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Tari Eason is out there with Rizachet. Then it's Dillingham. Then it's Daniels. And it's Walker in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's Daniels after the three-pointer from the chosen one. And the dunk by Eason.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Outside, Walker. The Hawks working the ball around. Three-pointer, Daniels. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Dillingham.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Now Daniels. After the missed three from the chosen one, and the dunk by Eason.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The chosen one gets the basket. And Greg, recently MP had a milestone game, recording the first triple-double of his career.
And there should be plenty more to come over the course of his career. MP's a guy that's willing and able to do whatever it takes for his team to win.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in. And checking out some numbers for him.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
The Hawks trail by 12. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Bulls was huge. He scored 23 points and a triple-double for all that effort. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Back to Daniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Hawks trail by 15. Here's Rizachet. He has yet to score. Here's the screen. Pass to York. Got a piece of it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Okongwu's checked in for the Cavaliers. McDaniels comes in for Garland. So it's the Hawks now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Thomas gets a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Wembanyama outside for the Cavaliers. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Hodges checked in for McDaniels. Fires the three. The chosen one gets the basket. The chosen one's got 21 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
You've got the chosen one. Hodges is out there with Rose. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Buffkin in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
On the wing, Walker. There's Thomas with the 3. The chosen one with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 15. Pass to Buffkin. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Atlanta. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here is Hodges. Nothing on the board. Here's the chosen one. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Riza. His three-pointer's off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And Riza, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. York's checked in, and it's Garland in for Rose. Then for the Hawks, Tari Eason's checked in for Riza, and Dillingham subbed in for Barrett.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Garland with a clear path to the basket. The steal. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Walker. The Cavaliers pull it in. Okongwu's now got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Dillingham. Guarded by Garland. Eason gets a wide open look. The Hawks again can't hit. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against Chicago.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Walker. Dillingham with it, guarded by Garland. From deep, Thomas. It's good from long range. Thomas got 8 points here in this quarter. And so it's Cleveland, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this.
When I look at Atlanta, they played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Cavaliers.
Vintage.
Thank you for being with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Tari Eason. Dillingham is out there with Daniels. Then there's Riza, and it's Walker in at the center. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
No, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Here's the chosen one. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's McDaniels, and again it's Cleveland.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Eason, following the score by Cleveland. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And Garland has it in the corner. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Three-pointer, Daniels. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
In the corner, Murray with it. Off target with his three.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Shot by Eason, no good.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Here's the chosen one. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Pass to Eason. Dillingham with it. Daniels from outside. Cans it from downtown. Daniels has got 6.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Cavaliers?
Here's the chosen one. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That's tipped. Plays it up and banks it in. The chosen one's got 37.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Walker with a clean look. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's the chosen one. The three-pointer is right on target. The chosen one's got 40 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Dillingham. The Hawks again can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
The Hawks shooting the ball at 42%. Outside, Walker for the 3. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Garland has it in the corner. Another 3 for Cleveland.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Garland's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection. Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
McDaniel's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to Walker. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. The Hawks again can't hit. Cavaliers shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. And he makes good on the layup. York's got his second basket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Clearly a foul.
The Hawks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Pass to the chosen one. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more. A different look now for Cleveland. Hodges checked in for Green. And it's the chosen one in for Collier. And here's Atlanta. This run now up to 13-2. And so it's Cleveland taking care of.
Great win tonight, MP. aren't even trying to win, so you better not lose. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on, and the regular season is almost over, Doris. What are you honed in on tonight?
I think, Brian, whether we're talking about pre-All-Star break where things can get a little wonky or maybe the start of the season, to me, the best teams, regardless of the time of the year it is, they are focused on staying true to their habits and remaining competitively tough. Because I don't care if you're playing guys outside the rotation that are normal, those guys have got to bring great effort. The standard should be met nightly regardless of the circumstance.
And these rivalry games, always captivating. Some players will try to downplay it, but not MP. He said all along, I'm coming for him.
And you have to give MP a lot of credit. Many believe that he added pressure to himself and his team by asserting his desire to beat their rivals. But he handled the pressure, stayed true to his word, and delivered some excellent performances despite the highly competitive nature of those matchups, something he hopes to replicate in this one.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Dillingham, Wembanyama out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Risache in at the 3. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw, no good. The chosen one, the pass to Murray. Lets it fly. And another basket for Cleveland.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Here's Daniels, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The chosen one shot is good.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
The chosen one's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Now here's Wembanyama. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Pass to Eason, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Garland. Here's the chosen one. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Dillingham. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. And Risache gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Risache. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by York.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The chosen one. And And the Cavaliers, another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Daniels. The chosen one grabs a board. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Pass to Mobley, down low. Here's York. York controls the rebound and the putback.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
A different look for Cleveland. Okongwu's checked in for York. McDaniels comes in for Murray. And it's Bufkin in for Garland. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Thomas, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Peterson. To the middle. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. The Cavaliers pull it in. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Here's the chosen one. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Dillingham to halt the run. And no good. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Cleveland on top. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He finished with 60 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? B.A.?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Walker, R.J. Barrett out there with Risache. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Porter in at the point. Pure from three-point range.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Thomas up top. Pass to Barrett to end the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Barrett's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Mobley, a screen on Thomas. The chosen one, the pass to Murray. The three is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Atlanta. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question, this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
Green's checked in for Mobley. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Wembanyama's checked in for Walker. Eason comes in for Barrett. Daniels is checked in for Thomas. And Dillingham subbed in for Porter Jr. The chosen one, the pass to Garland from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Eason can't get it to go.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
There's a screen. The chosen one, the pass to Green. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on Wembanyama. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Murray for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
I mean, totally comfortable in the corner. Murray has that shot dialed in.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The chosen one's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:16 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Garland. Here's the chosen one. 37 points for him. Murray passes to the chosen one. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. You know, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Over to the left wing. Here's Daniels. They need this. Drains the triple. Daniels has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Pass to York. Here's the chosen one. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Eason. The three from Rizashea. The Cavaliers pull it in. York's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the chosen one. 43 points in the game. Here's Garland. And it's Cleveland with another.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Dillingham. The three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And so it's Cleveland just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Cavaliers.
I love how they...
That does it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Murray out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's York in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The three from Rizachet. The chosen one grabs a board. The chosen one's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Murray. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Dillingham. Fires the 3. The chosen one grabs a board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's York. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
The chosen one, the pass to Garland. Here's the chosen one. Pass to York, outside Murray. 3-pointer, and Cleveland another 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Daniels. And that time also a missed shot.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. With the drive, Murray for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
We're on the verge of a clean. Take a look at the Cavaliers. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents. Up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the win is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The chosen one out there with Garland. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's York in at the 5 down low. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Edwards can't hit. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly, and this is a team that, quite frankly, has been incredibly impressive so far in the postseason, with only 3 losses to date.
And to get to this stage of the playoffs and only have 3 losses is really incredible. But they can't get carried away knowing that. The job's not finished.
Here's Christie. About a minute played so far here in the first. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Back to Edwards. There's the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
The chosen one's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today, and the chosen one gets the whistle that time. McBride with the ball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Okongwu is out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Murray in at the small forward position. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Timberwolves had a huge game. He contributed 51 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. A fantastic performance from him, something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Butler passes to Duran. Puts up a three. Butler can't get that one to fall. Cleveland has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Okay, time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer of the Timberwolves gave us some information. They checked out his foot, and it appears he may have sprained his toe on that play. He's definitely out for the rest of tonight, and he'll probably need some recovery time beyond that. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Shot to stop the run. Petrovic's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 4. In the corner, Murray with it. Pulls up. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at the chosen one, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Furphy. Timberwolves passing it around. Hits the three-point bomb. Furphy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the left side wing. Here's the chosen one. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey there.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they...
Looking at the series break. Thanks for joining us. Now...
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Pollard. Christie is out there with Edwards. Then it's Duran. And it's Furphy in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the chosen one. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. And Garland comes to help. Pass to Duran. Edwards looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Here's Pollard. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. He gets that one. The chosen one's got 16.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Back to Edwards. And York pulls it down. York's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Driving inside. And it's blocked by the chosen one.
Come around.
In the corner, Murray with it. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Okongwu's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mobley comes in for McDaniels. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's the chosen one. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Pass to Okongwu. Murray outside. The 3 from Garland. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Out to the right wing. Trying to get something going. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Minnesota with the ball, down by 15. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Duran a screen. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. The chosen one passes to Rose. Lets it go with a 3. And another three for Cleveland.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
To the paint, here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Collier, he's checked in for Edwards. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The chosen one passes to Rose from downtown. Minnesota with the rebound. Servetus has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Collier. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's the chosen one. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Cleveland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mobley is out there with McDaniels. Then it's the chosen one, and it's York in at the center position. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Cavaliers leading by 19. Here's the chosen one. Mobley is screened. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And another three for Cleveland.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Driving to the basket. From deep, another three for Cleveland.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
To the paint, here's Christie, and it's blocked by the chosen one.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
That one goes. Count it. Christie's got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mobley a screen on Christie. The chosen one passes to McDaniels. Another three for Cleveland.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And there's the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Cleveland's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. The chosen one passes to McDaniels, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. I mean, he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
Here's the chosen one, and he converts the layup. The chosen one's got 28. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this.
Oh, they've done it! The Cleveland Cavaliers are the new NBA champions! Just tremendous! Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.